Hello, chat. I am still nasally, but at least I feel better. I am hopped up on Dayquil, so I'm a little high too. If you can count Dayquil high as a high. Actually, it's a mix of Dayquil and Zyrtec, so that's got to be mixing into something potent. God of War in space, let's go. I mean, if Kratos was a much nicer person, maybe, because this guy is just kind of like a cool dude. He's super chill, and he's kind of accepting of his role without being like a hard ass. Actually, he's probably more like Kratos was in the way. Hold up. If you remember the original series, Kratos was actually like a very weak to his daughter. He always treated her way better than he treated Boy. Or at least way sweeter. So maybe it's more like that. Hey Beastly, how you doing? From now on, you are forbidden to watch chick flicks. I only watch them if they're very funny. And I have a chick to watch them with. Which I do. Hey Black Dynamite, am I allowed to be called that? If so, I will accept it. Get used to me just having a tissue in front of my face. How you doing, chat? Only 9 days away from my wedding, by the way, for those of you keeping count. It's almost here. I'll be having a ring on this finger soon enough. Hope you feel, I hope I feel, you know, I should be done with this soon. It's just a nasal thing at this moment. Neti pot stairs. I really do not want to use one. I've looked them up, but it's like, nah, that's not for me. It's just a stuffy nose. It'll go away on its own. Time flies. Hey, yep. Almost here. In fact, we've actually, like... I actually just finished paying off the baker today. I paid his invoice for the cake and all the other goodies we're gonna have of it. Soon you'll put a ring on it. Yep, I actually have both the rings right over here. Both mine and Lucky's. And the ring box came in the other day. Accidentally clicked your notification while watching the Black Flag Resync trailer. I did see that. I couldn't really tell. Is the Black Flag remake a full remake, or is it just a graphical gameplay overhaul? I honestly couldn't tell. Oh, really? And where are you now? Where am I? What do you mean, where am I now? Same place I always am. They say it's a remaster, so it's taking the original game and just like giving it the new Ubisoft engine retooling then, right? So it's more like the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I still don't trust it. They'll find a way to make it worse. Time to get more tax exempts. I mean, hey, that's the one of the advantages of being married. You file together, you get some few extra benefits. So Ubisoft, they fuck everything. Yeah, but they don't even fuck it well. That's the problem. Has anything major happened story-wise or no? We discovered another little girl that's tied up in a tree last night, and we're trying to free her. However, I don't trust her. Seeing that she's the only other character in this game, I think she's going to be the villain. She's going to be like the evil little girl. Even though she's very sweet right now. I'm dying on... I just have a very stopped up nose, that's it. Other than that, I feel fine. I am actually quite high right now off a double dose of Dayquil. So I'm flying pretty well. In fact, I mixed that with Zyrtec, and I have no idea if they interact with each other, but I'm feeling something. I mean, there's like shit moving in the corners of my vision. You give it a shot. It's over the counter. This game puts you to sleep. I mean, gameplay-wise, I like this game. It's actually so far been pretty good. I will definitely be making fun of how like little there is of a plot to it. I'd be smelling colors, or I wish. I bet the color red smells real good. Sure, it wasn't NyQuil. No, it was Dayquil. It was the orange ones. I made sure we got both brands here, so I took the orange capsules. You look, you're tweaking a little. Well, I'm not like jonesing. I'm just like I'm on over-the-counter meds. But no, that'll be more entertaining for you, because who knows what kind of fucked up shit I might say. My filter might be off, who knows. How do you know it's not coke? Because it wasn't powder, I didn't snort it. And you can't, I didn't buy it. You ain't buying that over the counter, brother. Anything can be over the counter if the right person is paid. Typically over the counter means you can buy it at a Walmart. Dart has a filter. I have one. I mean, there's a reason I'm not canceled. I have a unique talent in that I can actually broach very dangerous subject matter in a way that we can all laugh at it, generally. I've been pretty decent at that. People trust me. They like me. I have a nice voice. I have a decent face. So I get pretty privilege. So they're like, oh, he couldn't be racist. And I'm not. Not saying I am. Just saying I can address these topics. And I'm not sure where I'm going with that, but I can address those topics. And not get in trouble for it, or like say something stupid. I have white privilege. Apparently, as a white male, and a tall white male at that, I am the most privileged man in the world. You add all three of those together, that's a potent amount of power. That's like a Super Saiyan kind of thing. And I'm tall, white, male, full head of hair. Don't know how I'm not a billionaire already. I'm honestly disappointed in myself. Anyone who says they're not a racist means they're a racist. So what if you say you are a racist? Is that the reverse? Or is that just, oh no, he's admitting it? So then everyone's racist according to that logic. You're 93% straight, 99% straight. I've never once looked at a dick and thought, nice. I mean, I can be impressed, but I don't ever want it for myself. Crying because of an obsession? Yeah. That sounds like something you'd see in a perfume commercial. Or you have to say, obviously I'm racist. Obviously is the key word there. Does anyone who's racist ever just call themselves racist anymore? I feel like they always they have an entire list of code words and signals that they had to say first before they ever would get to admit that they're racist. That no one ever wants to just straight up admit that. %1 is butthole. It is? Is that how the math works out? Look, you're more than one. Look, I'm not sure what the percentage of you is a butthole in terms of the overall biology. I like to think it's the butthole makes up less than 1% of the actual percentage. That's like a 0.5 kind of thing. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you are in fact 1% butthole no matter what you do. Eat tons of wasabi. I am not eating. Are you trying to kill me? Eat you want me sucking down wasabi tubes? Have you ever tried look more than a tiny amount of wasabi just blows your fucking I ain't doing that. Not unless I get paid a lot, because that's on eating ghost pepper levels of misery. Yard is too white. You take that fucking back. I love spicy shit. I ate a ghost pepper, man. How many white people have done that? How many people who aren't even white have eaten a ghost pepper? Like a full one, dry, without water. Just oh no. I got video proof of it. And I add tons of spice to my shit. It takes a lot of spice to actually get me to going doing that white person thing where they have to suck air in their mouth. Clear your sinuses out super fast. Also make me feel terrible. You know what? I'm gonna ride this stuffy nose thing because it's good humor. Pepper is your card. I mean, I would not be here today had I not eaten a ghost pepper. You guys wouldn't be watching me. You wouldn't even know of me. That started my entire journey. You ain't eating super spicy foods. Well, the idea is, sometimes you gotta live a little. As a white person, we are expected to do stupid stuff on occasion, like jump out of airplanes or try to free climb a mountain, or all this other shit you see people doing in GIFs online. For me, that is usually my whiteness. I channel that into like caving and eating spicy food. I don't know why white people are like that. I got to climb something, man. Just fucking get me up there, or like jump out of an airplane. That's our thing. Meanwhile, the rest of everyone else is like, what the fuck are these crazy white people doing? You're gonna leave the stream going while you write a 3-page essay for your tech class? Wish me luck. I still gotta Actually, I finished up my Dino Crisis script today. The final draft of that is done. I'll be recording lines as soon as I can, speak normally without all the nasalness. Prove it, eat another ghost pepper. I mean, I still have the bag, but I'm not doing it right now. I just like regular spicy and like, intense spicy, not like, here's 30 minutes of misery of you like puking your guts up. The Call of the Void got a dance. Is Call of the Void a white person thing? Do other people experience that? Like, man, I wonder what would happen if I just jumped off this fucking cliff right now. Would you eat that chip that killed someone? I'm not aware of this chip that kills people. I'm assuming the person that ate a chip and died probably had other health problems. Spicy chip. Is it one of those like those? Here's a surprise, really spicy chip in like a bag of 100. They died from the one chip. I mean, how spicy? I mean, there's no food out there that's more spicy than what than like. If you can like take like pepper spray and not die to that, there's no food that's gonna kill you. I feel so. That guy likely has had issues. Because I doubt the chip had a spiciness rating higher than like pepper spray. Because you wouldn't be legally allowed to sell that, I feel. It did? So what was its Scavelli rating? I would mount and or build a specially made e-bike just to mount a small jet engine on it. I mean, I've seen videos of people doing similar things. It usually like just melts after a single use. Food laws are lax enough to allow shit like that. I mean, I figured we probably have Scavelli unit ratings. 2 million Scavelli. I'm pretty sure 2 million Scavelli is on the same level as like various brands of pepper spray and bear spray. So yeah, it would suck to eat it. But it's not likely to kill you unless you have like heart conditions. You know what? Maybe he did it so that his family could sue. I think his throat closed up so it's at least okay, so he like choked to death. He's like that, Joffrey on Game of Thrones. Okay. Also, Lucky's at the theater tonight practicing for the cabaret. Let's see, 1.6 to 2.2 million Scovelli heat unit. How much is a ghost pepper in Scovelli units on average? I think that was comparable to that. His throat closing up makes it sound like it was an allergic response too. A ghost pepper is only 150 to 300k? Okay, I admit defeat then, I'm wrong. I was thinking a ghost pepper is like in the million. I tip my hat to this kid who ate a million Scavelli unit chip. Weirdly enough, I still think that was a smarter decision than eating Tide Pods like people were doing a few years ago. Get out of here, you butt. Were they also eating cinnamon? Yeah, there was a cinnamon challenge, but cinnamon's gross if you have more than a teaspoon of it. 14-year-old boy from Worcester, Massachusetts. So he's from the place where they make the Worcester sauce, huh? Named Harris Woluba. Ate a Pocky chip. Complained about a severe stomach ache and died within a few hours. So yeah, it sounds like his body just had like a massive immune, like histamine response. Okay, apparently Twitch has a bot issue right now. Hello, Blue Dude. How you doing? Welcome back. Listed the cause of death is cardiopulmonary. Okay, so he gave him a heart attack. He had a large. Okay, he had a pre-existing condition. That's the reason. That's exactly what I said. Probably caused it. And large heart and congenital heart defect. Yep. So yeah, that's what killed him. That just was the trigger, but the stuff he already had was the actual death. Sad that it happened, but he won internet clout, and that we all know that's very important. Like I said, I would not be here had I not suffered by eating a ghost pepper, so I did something similar to that kid. Only I lived to tell about it. Choose your challenges well, chat. You might not get another chance. Where you at, insurance? Dang Dart, where you at, insurance broker? I guess so. Fixing computers, fixing AI. Some factory jobs, but they send that stuff overseas these days. Personally think dumb challenges need to stop. They will never stop. We've been doing dumb challenges since literally recorded history. You had people daring themselves to go out and like, pull the tail of the tiger back in the day. Go out there and give it a yank and then run. Eating a ghost pepper got you married to an actress? I mean, technically, yeah. Like, that would also not be happening had I not eaten that ghost pepper years ago. There's a chain of events that lead up to today. I might actually have to put that in my vows, actually. If I hadn't eaten that ghost pepper 10 years ago, I wouldn't be here today. Like my butterfly effect is a very spicy, like South American or Southeast Asian pepper. They also turned the ice bucket challenge to a boiling water. Boiling water. I really wish I could believe that that was too stupid for anyone to actually fall for, but I know that some people did. Eat the ghost pepper. I'd rather enjoy my wedding, thank you. And also not ruin the ceremony. Hey, Musical, how you doing? And welcome back to the kick side. If you can speak on your wedding, you sound terrible. I mean, I have 9 more days. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna be like, stuffy that long. Do you still have those ghost peppers? Yes, actually. The bag of ghost peppers is still in my cupboard. Let's go, Kefka. Thank you for the full year of being a tier 1 sub, man. Can't believe it's 1 year. Have I kept you that long and you haven't, like, abandoned me? I'm surprised I haven't said something yet and you're like, you know what? Fuck this guy. Or maybe I have and you came back. But hey, I appreciate it. Let's do that. I chop your head off with a sword challenge. So funny. Again, I wish I could say that there aren't people who would fall. I mean, technically there was an entire story called The Green Knight that was basically that. When you think about it, the Green Knight is really just like a Tide Pod challenge, only for a head decapitation. Never put that one together before, did you? No, honestly, did you ever see yourself making a living as a content creator? I mean, that was my goal. I knew it would be incredibly hard and unlikely. I knew it was also basically a matter of luck. And that I did get extremely lucky. And that I managed to put out the right thing at the right time to find an audience. What were the biggest hurdles you had to overcome? Like I said, the biggest hurdle was initially getting that first few 10,000 subscribers. That's the hardest to get. If you can get 10,000 subscribers, you can usually go from there. So that at least gets your head above water. I managed to get that with some very lucky breaks. Racina fexatoxin is found in a cactus-like plant commonly found in Morocco, and in Euphorbia poisoni found in northern Nigeria. What am I learning about these poisons for exactly? I mean, that's interesting. I always love learning about new toxins, but I'm not sure what that relates to anything. Challenge you remember hearing about where someone wore a bunch of padding, and then the challenge was surviving a gunshot, and you can't take it. I mean, there have definitely been people who have gotten killed trying to like do stuff with guns. There was one YouTuber couple who tried to make a video where the dude held a book or a Bible and something in front of his chest and had his girlfriend shoot it with a 50 mag pistol. Surprisingly, he died. Bullet did not stop the book. The book did not stop the bullet. Resin-ferrotoxin has a score of 16 billion Scovelli heat units, making pure resin-ferrotoxin about 501,000 times hotter than pure capsaicin. So what you're saying is use that in your chili. Like maybe that's like the fentanyl of capsaicin. You use like maybe like a microgram of it. Like you'll have people that they're doing the what is it? The resin ferrotoxin lean. Surprisingly, he died. Stay for the sarcasm. I mean, if you shoot I want to feel sorry for the poor kid. He was going to be a dad. He had his whole life ahead of him. But if you think a book is going to stop a desert eagle, movies have taught you all the wrong lessons. A book will barely stop at 22. I wouldn't trust it to. Like, I wouldn't even let someone shoot a 22 at an Encyclopedia Dramatica or like Encyclopedia volume in front of me. Jesus, take the wheel, Dart, don't you know that? The thing is, Jesus clearly doesn't have a driver's license because that motherfucker died 2,000 years ago. He never let. Why would you trust him when he ain't even licensed? Don't do that. It's the Bible. God should have said. God would have saved him by telling, "Don't do this, son." That's fucking stupid. That's the whole idea of that, right? You don't just wait for God to send an angel down to block the bullet. You like use the reason. Like, no. At the very least, do a test firing on a second book to see if it actually stops it before you try it yourself. I mean, I think we can all get that, reach that conclusion. Let me just test it out on this other book first. I got a couple Harry Potter volumes I've already finished. He could cross oceans, but he never actually walked over an ocean. It was more like a lake or something, wasn't it? Or like, maybe like a bit of the ocean. Redeem the. Hey, congrats on the rare move, Blue dude. So was it the Red Sea he walked over? I haven't read the Bible since I was a child, so I only know the best parts of it. The hardcore like violence and the hypocrisy. Better to let them have their Darwin Awards. We're all better off without them. I've actually abandoned that belief. That's to me that is I used to be like that, but I've come to believe that's a harmful belief to have. To accept that, like, you know what, this person's too stupid to live. Because I guarantee you there is something that my dumbass would do that would get me killed that people would say the same thing about. That'd be incredibly obvious. And I think that goes for all of us. You put any of us in the right, wrong situation at the right or wrong moment, and we will, in fact, do the dumbest thing possible that will result in our death. It's all a matter of timing. So no, I've abandoned the idea that Darwin Awards is something, it's deserving. I know there's definitely degrees of stupidity and dumb decisions that can result in death. But it can happen to anyone. You could just be having a bad day, you aren't even thinking correctly, who knows? Or you're playing with something you don't understand. How I describe my childhood, it's a miracle how long. I mean, I was tested by fate, you see, to like find out if I was strong enough. So it like tried to kill me multiple times. I mean, I had a few what would be considered life-threatening injuries. Twice, actually. And a few situations that could have ended it. But you know what? I'm still here. There's plenty of multiverses out there where I'm not.
I deserve the Darwin Award. I got rockets shot at me while I was melting in lava. Talk about stupidity.
Bro, Wesker might be the one grand prize winner of the Darwin Award. But to be fair, though, that was an attack on him. That wasn't him walking into a volcano and finding missiles there. Am I sick? I have a stuffy, like, head cold. Your child was good for the most part? I wish mine would have been. How far did you get left around the middle? What do you mean left around the middle? Are you asking how far I got in the game? I mean, I met the other little girl who's trapped by a tree as the last thing I did last night, so we're gonna go try to free her. Ugh. You think we can get back to Mass Effect 2 tomorrow? I doubt I'll be beating this tonight. I think I've got tonight and maybe one more stream of this game before I'm finished. But we'll see. But don't worry, I'll be finishing Mass Effect 2. You think of someone wasting their potential, you think of Shoe Nice, the guy who would just eat Icy Hot and Cacti and whatever on YouTube. That's wasting, but that's not wasting potential. The man likes to eat weird shit. That's a talent. Not everyone can do that. Also a disorder called Pico.
I am the very model of a modern Major General. I've information vegetable, animal, and mineral.
I am the major model of a da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you, Dr. Baby, for the $1 super, $1 tip. Also, Kickbot should be way better at, like, not, denying your messages. I changed a few parameters on it. These people really saw anything until anything is in their face. I mean, some of us, refuse to see anything until it's right there. Presenting itself. Denying messages. It would sometimes like speed through a message or like not even confirm it if it thought it was being harassing. But it was really just like a few naughty words here and there in it. So I turned that off. So it should be a little bit better now. But yeah, the tip thing. They're both ran by the same thing, which is called Kickbot.
Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
See, previously, that one would not have been allowed through because it's called someone a bitch. But now you can have fun with it. Also, Dr. Baby, thank you for that $1 tip. Hell fucking yes. Hey, Dart, get well soon. I mean, I'm definitely already improved. I started off with a sore throat and then went to like a nasal thing. So once this nasal thing's cleared up, I'll be good. But I just sound like I'm shit. But like I said, I'm actually kind of high right now off the Dayquil I'm on. Which I'm thinking, given how like good my fucking bants have been tonight, is probably what I should be doing before every stream. Like loading myself up on some Dayquil, having some fun. Tried using your Twitch account for the first time to listen to some piano chick and got banned after 3 messages and never going. Why'd they? That's very bizarre. I'm not sure what channel that was, but some channels are very strict on what kind of comments they allow, I guess. Mine, on the other hand, the only time we ban anyone on any of my channels is if they're clearly trying to troll and be offensive, or they're a bot. And an obvious bot at that. You know them? No, I've never seen you do anything asshole or super, so I can't imagine you said anything that would have warranted a ban. How many viewers did that person have, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to, like, say their name or anything like that. Did they have, like, very few viewers, or they have a lot? Because I have a suspicion if they had a certain amount of viewers, and also, did they have much chat activity going on? Some chick that looked like Neo from Ruby. And how many people were talking in chat? You had a lot. There are some channels that are like primarily botted, and all the chatters are also bots, and they ban anyone real who shows up because they don't want them stating like, hey, why are there all these bots in chat? I'm not saying this is the person you're watching. It might be a completely legit channel, but I can't imagine you saying anything that would have warranted a ban. So it must be either that or just some other weird like community that has like specific things. When are we getting the background on again? You know what? Right now, because I'm actually getting ready to play the game. What's with the spiky anime hair? Is my hair spiky? It's not. My hair's not spiky though. I got a side part going on. It's the opposite of spiky. Like, see, look, this ain't spiky. I got like Korean boy band hair going on right now. And look, I feel like I deserve to wear that because I haven't lost my hair.
From the window to the wall. Remember to take trauma to the DMs. Wesker demands.
I thought that was going to go to like the sweat drip off my ball, but that went in a completely different direction. Thank you, Wesker. I'm assuming Dr. Baby, whoever gave me that for the $1 tip. Alright, so we're gonna go rescue another little girl.
Sex robots, 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 sex robots.
How many times did you write that? I think it does cut you off after so many, if it's just the same phrase repeated. Thank you, Doctor. 4 times? Alright. Let us begin, child dad simulator game. Wesker got stuck. Wesker's in a weird situation, man. Sex robots. I mean, Wesker probably would think about that seeing this game. I'm almost tempted to like turn down a bunch of graphic settings just to see if I can get better frames. Let's try it out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try a fucking frame generator. Fuck it. Let's see if frame generation does anything. I'll take some fake frames if it gives me more. Yeah, I think that might have crashed the game though. That crashed my game. Oh shit, that crashed my game. Okay, that's bad. It's working. All right. You know what? Oh. It just takes it a while to load the frame generation in. A lot of frames, you see. Let's try it. You know what? I've never tried the frame generation thing before. That's stuck, right? Well, I'll be damned. That does give me smoother frame rates. The fuck it, I guess I'm playing with that on.
This thing is pretty fun.
Yeah, this is. Works for me. Moving on. Come on, recording software. I need you to work here. Forgot you were into the Dart. When are we getting the next sim video? I'm actually currently I just finished up the script for Dino Crisis. That's gonna be a Patreon only video though, so you'll have to be a member of my Patreon to watch it. After that, I'll be working on Dispatch for YouTube. Hold on a second, my recorder isn't working. Like reload it. But I just finished up the Dino Crisis script today, so as soon as like my nose isn't so stuffy, I'll record the lines for that. So it's looking like right now Dino Crisis I'll release before my wedding, and then as soon as I get back from my wedding and like little mini vacation afterward, I'll be working on Dispatch to get that out. Alright, is this gonna record now? There we go. Is that the superhero choose your own adventure game? It's the, well, technically you're not a, you play as a dispatcher of superheroes, and it's actually pretty good. All right. Hey, Screen, how you doing, man? Welcome to the chat. Please tell me you criticize the color scheme in Dino Crisis, the endless gray. I do make fun of how I kind of give it a backhanded compliment because I do praise it for actually using 3D environments, which Resident Evil didn't do at the time. But also the fact that the environments look like shit. It's just like, here's a bunch of like white and gray backgrounds of like very boring looking laboratories. You think Guts is one of the most tortured and unlucky characters in fiction? I would say the first half of the story, yes. I think ever since he's got like a party of RPGs adventurers, he's actually been in a pretty good state. But then again, some shit just went down to him recently in that manga, so maybe he's, you know, busted again. I don't know. He's definitely like in his worst state he's been since like the eclipse recently. But equally, I would say his nemesis was equally as tortured at the beginning of the series when, you know, which was what led to him becoming a demon. But truly, no one was sadder and more tormented than Naruto Uzumaki. Dude was an orphan and got made fun of for being a nine-tailed fox. I mean, I cried.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
I can hear the sound of waves.
Many characters have the struggle. Yeah, there's not just Berserk. There's plenty out there, I think. You cry Noji Naruto but never Shippuden? Yeah, part 2 kind of sucked ass. Not gonna lie. Part 2 Naruto was terrible. It just bloated.
You've been to the sea before?
Never really got to going.
Of course I have.
That was my
A
first
house
manga,
with a
man.
view and everything.
A house.
We'd head down to the water anytime we felt like taking a break from it all. Ocean breeze does a number on the pain, but still.
The breeze
Also, Oyasumi Pum Pun, a manga about not shy. I mean, if you really want a very sad manga about the horrible life of someone, read Ichi the Killer.
You know.
Or
back to
don't.
Earth.
Actually, don't read Ichi the Killer.
You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want?
I want to go to Earth with you. Can I really go?
I mean, I'm gonna get a reputation or some shit,
And
but
then
sure,
I
why
can
not?
Go see your house and the ocean and real trees.
You bet.
Okay, but we gotta help 8 first, right? And then we can all go to Earth together.
These graphics run at 190 frames per second on your pragmatic computer, and very smoothly. I'm running a 4080, so it should run smoothly, but I've had issues with it.
You got it.
But then again, I am streaming and recording at the same time. How about Fire Punch? Fire Punch is just kind of darkly comical.
We've got a game plan. Let's finish this.
But yeah, Fire Punch and like Denji from Chainsaw Man both had it pretty rough. But then again, Chainsaw Man's ending sucks, so I don't care anymore. Though to be fair, Fire Punch's ending kind of sucked too. I'm the best streamer in the world. I love your live streams. Thank you for existing. Well, damn, thank you. Thank you for existing and watching them, because a streamer is only as good as the people who watch him and comment. Like, if I could be saying all the same shit if I didn't have you guys there to, like, you know, feed off of, like, the energy vampire that I am, it would not be nearly as entertaining. And I wish more people believed I was the greatest streamer in the world, because then I'd be wealthy. And you know what? I would like that. Not gonna lie, sounds pretty fun. Oh, we got another one of those, like, find 4 different things to open the gate kind of deal again. This game loves that shit. Tell me the settings of your computer, bro. Looks. You mean my PC specs? You can actually find them if you scroll down on Twitch. Heat gauge. Enemy's heat gauge is full. It will be knocked down. Down enemies can be hit with a critical shot from close range. Heat gauge fills when enemies are shot or successfully hacked. It's gradually decreased to the left alone.
That's 2.
2 more to go, right? Maybe we should hire our own bot to do this for us.
Please don't mention Clanad. Your PTSD is literally triggering. Has anyone had the idea to make a VTuber avatar of that, like, dog girl from Full Metal Alchemist?
I got it.
I feel like that'd be a good one to do. It'd be good for the lulz, you know? And also let people heal. Alright, 2 down. Have you read Oyasumi Pum Pum? I started reading it, but I never really got into it. I know it's considered very good, but it just wasn't for me. You going to sleep now? It's very late. See you later. Hey, you have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time, maybe.
That's better.
Dark as hell in here.
Oh, I do have a flashlight. No, thank you.
Oh no.
Fully operational, with routine tasks handled by bots, human causing delays have been eliminated. Smooth sailing.
There's a broken...
Changing the admin access level on Edis? Is that even possible?
I bet there's a bunch of security to stop it.
Well, like anyone could get past all that.
You know about the toxic relationship between... I've never read Pun Pun, so no, I just know that it's a sad story. Anything down here? Alright, let's look for some switches. Ugh. I gotta sneeze, but it ain't happening, alright? I got like this weird energy in my face right now. It's like, the sneeze at the tip of my nose. Does it feel correct? What is the hottest it gets in your area of Alaska? Paul, you're asking Pop that. Good question, actually. There's nowhere to go here. I've already hit that switch. Also, Death Note, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. 63 months of it being, in fact. Thank you. How you been doing, Death Note? Oh, okay, that was hidden. I see.
Feels like we're being watched.
Uh-oh, we got invisible robots. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Hang in there.
Incoming.
Good job, kid.
Overdrive protocol. On staff.
Like one of my Japanese enemies.
It basically is at this point. Hey, Nasai, how you doing, man?
Leave it to me.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem.
Check. Take this.
Good. Would you work out to this music? No. I have different types of music that I work out to.
And there's 3.
Not my
One
style.
more to go.
You
Let's
know,
question the design
I'd love to talk
justifications
about
for some of these
brains
bots.
scattered all
I'm
over
assuming
the
they're
place.
not the original robots on this base, since I don't know why they would need so many military-ass robots on it, and they're made after everything went kaput. Because, yeah, it doesn't seem like they need that many spiky bits. Diana become a fire demon? You mean the glow she has on her? No, that just means she has an active devil trigger.
Even tough bots won't last against that high-powered laser.
He's down with the clown. We all down with the clown tonight, alright? If you're watching my stream, you down with it.
Move, Hugh! Hugh! Max laser fire! Look out for its targeting sensor!
Good job, Danny.
Did they ever get past that in Berserk? Currently, they got their... the weird thing is, Berserk was stuck on its boat arc for, like, a very long time. Like, over 10 years, I think it was stuck on the boat arc, because that was when, the main Gekka stopped producing as many chapters per year. And he would go entire years without producing a single chapter. And then he died after he finally got... He got out of the boat arc and actually like did a major thing with Casca that people had been waiting actually their entire lives on to see, and then he died. So now someone else is in charge of it, and it's still going pretty slow.
Be careful! Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes! Splitting the hatch! Opening the circle! Throwing the jump!
Yeah, let's do this.
Ooh, ow. Oh, fuck.
I was too slow!
Hey, don't sweat it.
It's trying to hide!
Go after that instead.
Where are you? Show me.
Good job, Danny.
Look out! No, go inside the circle!
You're going down.
Careful! It's going to jump! Yay! Incoming!
When did I get an assault rifle? Last night.
Phew! There's a terminal by the door!
Photon laser.
keep up the pace.
Well, we would keep up the pace if you start giving me multi-like coded lock doors. Hey Vic, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. If you're leaving, that is. Alright. Alright, I just got the game today and I'm loving it. It's a very good game. It doesn't have a lot of plot though, so if you don't need that, then yeah, you'll like it. People keep describing it as like an old school Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 type of game. Which is what I've been saying is what Capcom has actually still been doing all this time. Uh-oh.
I owe you. That's that.
You're lurking, but heard there's not much. Yeah, there's not. So far, the plot is pretty simple. I'm not surprised the plot is mid because that's the norm for Capcom. I can't actually, like, offer a strong rebuttal against that, to be honest with you. Capcom really does not focus on that too much. They give you just enough to get things going and move on with it, and keep your interest, and that's it.
Should we take a
Did you
break?
disagree? Resident Evil games have... Actually, Resident Evil games don't have a lot of plot. Did you... I mean, I just played and, like, went over Resident Evil 9. That game did not have much plot to it. It had a little bit of convoluted plot, but none of it really gelled together that well. And it didn't really work that well. It's mainly very good gameplay. Like, and as much as I like Resident Evil 4, even that's not a lot of plot. You want plot, read the manga. Actually, Silent Hill F has a manga now. It's actually being written by the Ryukishi guy who wrote the game. Is it enough to make some videos? Probably. I'd imagine so.
All clear. No box in sight. The sea was so pretty. I couldn't believe my eyes. The sparkling water, the gentle breeze.
You've really taken to the sea, huh? That hologram back there was pretty good, but the real thing's gonna
Under the
blow
sea.
you away.
Under the sea.
Fill your dark soul with light.
That is what we're going to do for this child. Thank you, Dr. Baby. The 200 bits.
You ever play any of those games that kids are into? Like hide and seek?
What's that?
You hide, someone finds you, rinse and repeat. I was a master at it. Not a single person could find me.
You? I want to play.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I'll hide first. Come and find me.
Not a good room for hide and seek.
Come find you. Can you find me? Wow, you're so good at this. Aw, I was sure you wouldn't find me there.
Sucks to suck, kid. Let her win? No, that's not good parenting.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
Alright, we can get a bingo. Bingo.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Hey, I got a bingo going across here. Give me... That's a bingo right there, right? Oh, I guess I didn't buy the secret report. Never mind. Almost a bingo.
Please enjoy your purchase.
Ah, there it is. Whoa.
Sim pod? What's that?
It's a really cool machine that lets you do training simulations.
No way. You can't get stuck in there, can you?
No? I think. It's so fun talking to you, Hugh. Wait, just a few seconds.
We're getting another drawing.
Now look!
Is this a princess?
No, it's me wearing pretty clothes. I want to wear something like this one day. And I wanted to give this to you so you'd remember.
I'll check with Cabin. Maybe there's something in stock.
Oh god, I hope the alternate costumes aren't too weird. Alright, moving on. Where is his head? Whose head? Imagine if EA made a bot like Cabin. I don't want to imagine EA making anything that could physically interact with me. Let's see. Don't buy this greedy self-worth piece of trash. I mean, yeah, there you go. There's an idea. All right, where am I headed?
Hugh, that device is emitting some kind of jamming signal. If we touch it, I won't be able to hack.
Damn. What the heck are we supposed to do?
Doing my part.
Blond is a hair color. It's also a hair color Capcom really likes.
Got it!
Looks like that door's blocked.
Yeah, that tree's in our way. Sensors down. Overdrive protocol activated.
You pull the strap right off. It's over.
Good job, Photon Laser. So, aren't any of you making polymarket bets on me surviving this head cold? It might be an opportunity to make some money. I hear you're supposed to bet on anything these days. So whether a streamer survives an illness, there you go. That's something you can make money off of. Everything is now gambling, is the world we are now entering. Vote that Dartigan will live but lose a limb in the process. I'm gonna like lose my feet. Lose your feet to cold related signal issues.
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Some douche apparently made a not-safe for work image of her. Of what, this kid? Oh, no doubt. There's pedophiles already. Yeah. I don't think this game says anything about you playing it, but there are some people who are like gonna creep over her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Free yourself, game. Is it just stuck? Here's the B. All right, hold on a second. Didn't even give me like that wonderful blue screen. Nothing more clogged this game is Dartigan's face. I like that joke. Award yourself some points for that joke. 2 points to Chef Breccia for coming up with the best joke of the night about my illness. Who, I say. You, sir, will have the pleasure of using the nose flush upon me. Have I seen Three's Company? Is that really old sitcom? If so, no, I've never seen it, but I know of it. Maybe uninstall Windows 11, and then what will I do after that? Just play your game without an operating system, Dartigan. Why is it called Pragmata? The little girl android is a Pragmata unit. That's why. Is it going to do anything? Okay, there it goes. Go back to a stable OS. You realize that the stable OS doesn't have any protection against viruses and scams now, right? It's kind of a bad idea. I understand the desire, and I would prefer that, but security is kind of an important issue. Speaking as someone who has been hacked before. Answer your question. Three's Company is an old 70s sitcom. Yeah, I've never watched. I don't think there's any show from the 70s that I've ever watched. Like any sitcom from them, when I was a kid, I'd look at it like, this looks old. I'm not gonna watch it. Put on a cartoon instead. Like if I detected that 70s vibe or something, I was like, no, this is something a grandpa would watch. No offense to the people who watch it though. That was my little kid logic. Do you use antivirus? Yes, I have antivirus running. So my Just gonna okay, Bandicam must be shut down and restarted to record for some reason. Yeah, I use Malwarebytes as well. Malwarebytes is pretty much the standard that most people run, unless they're just using Windows Defender. Bandicam, can you fucking work with me here? There we go. That's all I needed.
That device is emitting some kind of jamming signal. If we touch it, it won't be able to hack.
Damn. But what the heck are we supposed to do?
You're not rich and famous. I am not rich, and I am only slightly more famous than any of you. In the grand scheme of things. Many of you make more a year than I do.
Looks like that door's blocked.
Yeah, that tree's in our way. Overdrive protocol on standby.
What's the other virus? I only know Malwarebytes is kind of the only one you need. The other one comes pre-installed in Windows, and it's called Windows Defender. So you don't even need to think about it. It's like the basic one that Windows comes with.
I think that solves our little tree problem. You think 8's tree's gone now too?
I don't think so. Seems like it only got rid of the trees in here.
Alright, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
Right on. How you like this? Take this.
Norton is really bad. Norton is a bloated piece of garbage. Never use it. Same with McAfee.
careful! You, now!
Take this!
Game looks like it gets pretty complicated. It's really just like the hacking that you do to like open up enemies so you can actually do damage to them. Once you have a hang of it, it's not complicated at all. It's not the first game you probably ever played where you gotta like aim at an enemy for a bit and do something like that's really all it is. You're aiming at something and you have to hold your aim on them for a bit while you do something else to like make them weak. Think of like Alan Wake and you have to hold a flashlight on enemies. Kind of the same thing. Or in any older game that had you like your crosshairs had to take a moment to like shrink down to like get an accurate shot off. Where to? Fun game. It is a good game. Shockwave gun.
Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. I gotta have me my boats and hoes.
But what about oats and hoes? And also, thank you, Dr. Baby, for the $1 super chat. You need a balanced breakfast with them hoes, alright? And that requires rolled oats with a touch of cinnamon.
I heard you're transferring over to the Lim Lab. That's right. But I'm a little
Hoes
worried.
need a good balanced breakfast too, you know.
Weren't you angling to get into basic limnological research? I'm happy about the reassignment, but I'm worried I might struggle to keep up. Oh, is that with Dr. Higgins? I've memorized all the papers, but some of the stuff he comes up with on the fly. I wouldn't worry too much. You're not the first researcher to have trouble keeping up with the good doctor. Dr. Higgins is
My ass
special man.
is heavy.
Try to go into it, ready to learn.
That it is, Dagother. That it is. I should actually make that the Half-Life soldier. My ass is heavy. A voice you guys can use. I don't know if it would translate as well though. It's always the holographic memories. You guys can blame System Shock 2 for that trend, actually. That's where it kind of began. Damn you, Ken Levine. It's all your fault.
Q, we got a security zone.
How many mouse traps are they gonna set for us?
Excellent. Let's hurry back and get that to cabin.
Oh.
On and on. Enough! Already!
It's place stasis mine. Incoming. Look out. My hacking won't work. Yeah. Shoot now. Overdrive protocol. On set. Watch out. There's more.
These fucking magnets, Nerevar, how do they work? I don't want to talk to a scientist. Y'all motherfuckers lying and get me pissed.
That's one of my favorites, by the way.
Now it's my turn.
Nothing better than, you know, Dagoth Ur quoting Insane Clown Posse.
Move, you! You gotta stop the jamming. Don't go inside the circle!
Oh.
Blinking the enemy! Don't go inside the circle!
Ow.
I got him! Be careful!
How you like this?
Careful!
You fucking die?
Jump! Look out! Yay! Get back!
Take that!
Careful! It's going to jump! Overdrive protocol at the ready. Be careful! Yeah!
Get some!
Get back!
These things suck.
Careful! It's going to jump! I got him! Get back! Get ready!
Back off! Check. Take this! Just me, or the bot's been getting stronger.
Edis might be upgrading their designs.
Ubisoft has officially confirmed that the original Assassin's Creed Black Flag will not be delisted from stores after the launch of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced Rare Ubisoft W. That's just a basic thing that they shouldn't even have to consider. I don't really give them credit for that. Like, that goes without saying you shouldn't take the old one away.
Use that to help me hack.
You consider playing a racing game? I am considering playing Beam, that physics kind of car game called Beam, I think it's called Beam MG. So I've considered that one. Because I do have a racing wheel. Where am I headed? Beam NG Drive? Yeah, that one. Oh, for fuck's sake, the game crashed again. Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights, is it? What's causing it to crash now? It wasn't doing this the past 2 streams. I just hope it gave me it probably didn't save that fight, did it? Doesn't fill me with confidence all these crap. I didn't have any of these yesterday and the day before that. This is tonight. This is happening. Anything update or something? No. Not that I'm aware of. Didn't Capcom try delisting the old Resident Evil games? I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have. Many companies do that. But I don't know specifically if they did it with Resident Evil. Yeah. I know you can now buy the OG Resident Evil games on like GOG and Steam though, so. May have been like the really old versions of it were pretty shit. And barely playable. Does everything do with the game settings you changed earlier? I'm thinking it might. So I might turn that off. As much as it sucks, I'd rather be able to not have crashes happen left and right. GOG fought back and didn't delist them. I'm surprised they could even fight back because it's their property. You turned off the AI thing the first night. I turned it back on because it was giving me better frames.
What goodies did we bring back this time?
Come on, oh god, I need my fucking computer to do what I wanted to do. I want to record the fucking game. God damn you, fucking Bandicam. I'm gonna have to stop using Bandicam, aren't I? Question, what was a show you watched that you weren't supposed to be watching as a kid? I watched a lot of R-rated movies when I was a child. My parents did not really care that much. So I saw a lot of things I probably should not have watched as a child. Like, I saw Total Recall with the 3-boob chick when I was like 5 years old. Saw one of the earliest movies I ever watched that I can actually even remember watching was Temple of Doom, you know, with like, you know, guys getting their hearts ripped off. But, you know, you name it, I probably saw it as a kid. I didn't really get, you know, anything restricted. All right, record. Okay, now the recording's working. No, we probably gotta do that section over again, though. GeForce Shadowplay is garbage. My family was very open and they all watched horror movies, so I grew up on them. The old It TV show and Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I saw that as a kid too, both of those actually. But yeah, basically my parents didn't really restrict me from watching anything that I can recall. They just like, if it keeps them occupied, it's keep them out of our hair. Oh god, I hate that you guys had to listen to me snort my entire way through this damn game. You love watching Temple of Doom, it's the best indie game. I know, right? It's like, as a little kid, it's like the best movie ever.
You, that device is emitting some kind of jamming signal. If we touch it, I won't be able to hack.
Do that entire fight again.
Supposed to do?
I'm making no progress tonight because of the crashes.
Maybe we can upgrade our stuff. There.
Looks like that door's blocked.
Yeah, that tree's in our way.
Love your everything wrong with videos. What are 2 great things about this game so far and 2 not so great things? The best thing about the game, the 2 best things about the game so far are the combat is very engaging. This is a pretty, I did not expect myself to like this game's combat as much as I do. I thought it was going to be kind of like really tiresome when I first saw it showed off. But it does work. The second thing is the father, the relationship between the main guy and the little girl is very sweet and charming, and you can't help but like feel your, like, you know, your testosterone ramp up to like protect a child or create one. So it is doing that. The 2 worst things about it is it doesn't run very well for me, and also the plot is practically non-existent. There's very little to it. It's a very, very simple plot, whatever they're doing with it. There are also very few characters. It's really just these 2 and one other person. And also, thank you for liking my Everything Wrong With Video show. I'm gonna have a Dino Crisis video on the Patreon soon. Alright.
My hacking won't work. Move, you!
Right on.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
Guess it's my turn.
Look out!
Yes.
Sensors down.
Got more company.
Alright. Now he's gotta do this fights over again with worse frame rates.
I got him!
You're going down.
Be careful!
Step off.
Overdrive protocol, on standby. Phew!
Take this.
Ugh.
I owe you. It's over.
You do the murder hobo in Deus Ex after you learn that Unatco. I've done a run of Deus Ex where I kill everyone. I mean everyone that I can actually kill. You name it, I've killed that person in Deus Ex.
I heard you're transferring over
Watch
to the
this again.
lab. That's right. But
Dark Urge Dart is Deus Ex. I mean, that wasn't my original run. That's a run I did after I'd already played through it a couple times.
I'm happy about the reassignment, but I'm worried I might keep up. Oh, is that with Dr. Higgins? I've memorized all the
Does killing anyone, killing everyone change? There's certain characters you kill that will change dialogue in some quests in it,
You're not the
but it doesn't
first
change what
person to
endings you
have
can get at the end.
trouble keeping up with the good doctor. Dr. Higgins is
And there's certain people, if you kill, you really can't just continue the game, you're just dead. You can't really go forward. We figure out why the robots killed all the people? Not yet. Then again, I'm not really finding any bodies here, so I'm assuming they didn't actually kill that many people. Unless they all got turned into 3D printers stuff. Alright, I'm gonna save so I don't have to like do this section over. Oh, I can't.
That's better. Q, we got a security zone.
How many mouse traps are they gonna set for us?
Think Captain will like that?
On and on. Enough already.
Wait, they're swarming up. Here they come again. Look out.
You got it. How you like this? Done now. Take this.
Yeah. Get ready.
You're going down.
Wait, they're swarming up. Here they come again. Shoot now. Be careful. Phew.
Take this.
Hey, Fry, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
Guess that's that.
Careful. It's going to jump.
Where is your fucking weak point?
Take this!
Move, you! Overdrive hook. Good call. On standby. I got him! Be careful! Sensors down. Get back!
All right, did it. Right, don't crash. Hopefully I didn't miss any chats in chat.
Upgrading their designs.
They shot the bodies out of the airlock, you think? I mean, it's better to probably just use them as 3D printing materials since they are made of carbon. Ugh. That didn't go too bad that time. There are multiple endings. I've heard that the alternate ending is literally a single line of text is all that changes. So not exactly something I would like waste my time with. And knowing Japanese developed games, when they get to alternate ending, you gotta play through the game a second time. No, you don't care much, but last week a few Dragon Ball games were announced, and I was like, how many Dragon Ball games do they make a year now? I feel like every year gets a couple new Dragon Ball games. How many times can you make the same storyline over and over again? Have a contract to release one every year, huh? So that basically means you're getting the same game kind of over and over again.
There! You see that?
We need more JoJo games. Haven't had too many of those, actually. Oh, newly developed lunar filament plants to determine whether natural cycles can reduce the interruption. Ah. Wasn't there a PS2 JoJo game based off Season 5 that was pretty good? Right, is Rise the one where Dio becomes like God or something? It's like an alternate, where it has all the JoJo characters at once. See, I never liked those kind of games. They always feel kind of messy. And all the main characters kind of clash together. They don't really work well.
Oh, am I glad we found you?
This place gives me the creeps. What is all this gunk? You think the quakes caused this?
The makeup of this stuff is
Ultra
all
Eurus,
wrong.
where all the main cast are
Not
there.
like Luna
Yeah,
found
but like I said, I don't usually find that to be a very good thing when you do those kind of team ups.
I've been working on something special down here.
It's always just fan service. Hear them tearing this hold much longer. Back from grilling burgers for dinner? Nay. I mean, I was about to ask what kind of burger you're making, but then I was like, you know what? It doesn't really matter. It's a burger. I need to try making smash burgers. I've heard those are pretty good. How do we do that? Nobody's really here but us in Twitch chat. I also have people on Kick. Not sure what you're asking though, boy. But before we go to that door, you don't like Mortal Kombat Armageddon, which was everyone's here and had a 64-person roster? I mean, I don't really like Mortal Kombat in general, but I don't think I'd really like that one either. Those PS2 Mortal Kombat games were weird, man. Like, super weird. You ever consider streaming the Mortal Kombat side games? I've considered doing Shaolin Monks, which is like almost like a God of War clone for all I know of it. Alright, damage. Let these upgrade at the same time. Weirdly, the pistol does more damage. Oh. Let's see. Photon laser is pretty good.
New training sim data.
I think One Piece Burning Blood, a third-person fighting game, came out like 10 years ago, and the story mode was just you playing through 7 episodes of an anime as all the main characters and villains for 30 hours. Sounds wonderful. Alright, give me a bingo.
Ta-da! You can scan secret reports here.
Exploits enemy weaknesses, making the next hack do critical damage.
Much appreciated.
Where'd everybody go? Bingo? Nah. No one's going to play. You have to be over 60 to play bingo. So, Supertramp, welcome to the Twitch chat, man. All right, Cradle input. Finally got an audio check. Okay, what is it? 1, 2. Okay, levels are good. Better to nail down the narration first, and I'll worry about the transcription later. This marks my first entry, a moment worth celebrating. My name is Daniel Giuliano, and I'm a reporter for Prime World Publishing, but I quit. Hell with it. Anyway, I'm hunting for the biggest scoops out there. You may not know who I am, but in 2 weeks' time, you will. Delphi's lunar base, the Cradle, next stop, disembark for the transport, next stop, blend in with the great the staff. Son of a, I had my camera rolling when all of a sudden a security flagged me, censored my feed, what a pain. No choice but to use my handycam instead of edit my footage later. Wonder what that, okay, this is not that interesting of a secret report. Feels weird being on the Twitch chat. I mean, it's just the same as the YouTube chat, more or less. But hey, if you want to keep a tab open in both, I've also got a kick stream if you want one for there as well. But I understand if that's a little bit too much at that point. Let's try this new one. Alright, Cultivation Lab. Hearing 3 of your voices in quick succession might make me go crazy. Well, you can mute the 2 you don't want to listen to, I would say. You wouldn't want all 3 going at the same time. Come join us. I do get paid money for people viewing and watching on Kick, so if you ever want, if you can't afford like a sub or anything else, that's one way you can help me out. Kick has this weird thing where you get paid per like viewers and chat activity. So that's an option for you if you wish. But yeah, I always say watch where you want to watch me. It's up to you. Did I see the Ceros launch? I actually watched that like an hour before I started stream. I had never played the game. What was the first game called that came out on PS5 early on? That's kind of like, this is like the successor to. Never played it, but I might play Ceros. Returnal, thank you. I might play Ceros. It looks pretty good. All right. Anything else in here? Bye, guys, on this platform. Well, we appreciate having you on Twitch stuff, even for a little while, Super.
We keep going down.
If the regulator's close.
You think our regulator's down there?
Only one way to find out.
Seems smart. Ligmata. Thank you. Lurk.
There it is. That's what we're here for.
We can use that to free 8, right?
Yeah.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol. Please stand by while we remove you from the premises.
Have a nice day. Not gonna lie, I would like to be rich enough to one day have like a gigantic like bouncer robot. Especially if it looks like a giant centipede or whatever the hell this thing is. Or I guess scorpion. Classic scorpion robot.
Why would you make something like that?
Because it's cool.
Okay. Take it out. Grab the regulator.
Ow, 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 pain. Also, Tid gifted memberships from Supertramp. Thank you to Supertramp. Anyone got a gifted from him, send him some love. You're a mobile one, I see. It's not going well. Also, thank you all you guys for chatting on Kick, by the way. Riot Blaster seems kind of shit. Stop moving. Save that.
I'm horny, Nerevar. So horny. Esmeralda has me bricked up. Oh!
Can't help you with that day out there. You have to deal with your own horn. Oh shit. But thank you, Doctor, for the $1 tip. Oh fuck. I'm not doing so well here. Fuck.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem. Leave it to me.
How you like this?
I didn't do nearly as much as I'd hoped.
Good job.
Fuck. How are doggos?
Wow, amazing.
Energy levels rising.
Yeah, let's do this.
It's up on the killer. Lasers incoming.
See it. Give them vision.
Okay. Oh no! I was. Oh, well, that wouldn't have killed him, but still.
Hang in there.
Damn, tough fight. Got the quote wrong as attack while its tail is up, long pause, and I'll counter with its laser. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Baby.
Ah, almost had it.
Are you bringing me back to life?
That bot was big, but still really fast. Let's play hide and seek again. You won't find me this time. Come find me, Hugh.
How are you hiding out this time?
What's taking so long? I'm over here. Can you find me?
Actually, I think she's gone. Oh. Literally right beside me.
You found me! You won't find me next time. I'll pick a super hard spot.
Alright. Let's do some, like, training and get a little stronger.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
I just wasn't doing enough damage to that thing. Sneaky. Oh shit. That music though, pretty good stuff. How is this game? I like this game. It's pretty. So the boss fights are actually really good. I'm surprised about how good they are. They're walking all over the boss fights in Resident Evil 9, that's for sure. Reach target area 65 seconds. I think I'm dead. Oh, come on. Well, fuck that up. I just restart. Capcom making consistently good bosses for a third-person shooter is, or there is a new one. I would say the bosses in Resident Evil 9 weren't that. They're nothing bad in them, but there's also nothing special about any of them. So I wasn't blown away by the boss fights in that game. Getting this within the 55 seconds would be pretty tough. Shame, I don't like those upgrade components, but whatever. Medic, defeat all enemies. Ugh. I've never seen that happen before.
Wow, amazing. Back off.
How do I deal damage using enemies? I think I have to confuse them or something.
Get bumped. job, kid. Take that!
Missile spotted!
Oh, fell in this one.
Back off!
Right back at ya!
Damn it.
Hugh! Are you okay?
Nope, let me try different training. Ugh. What is this? Skill training. Beat enemies with weapons. Failure conditions none. Go for this one.
Guess that's that.
Something's aiming at us. Look out for its targeting sensor. Hugh!
It's over.
You want Kingdom Hearts 4 really badly, huh? I think we're still a ways off from that one. I think I can do that one. Is all the combat in this game like this? Because this is exactly why I hate Prince. No, well, this is like a training course, so the combat's a bit different. This is like doing like little challenges, but you do have to hack enemies to open them up to damage.
Aiming at us. Look out for its targeting sensor. Be careful. We did it!
But no, the combat in this game is actually very good. What do these trainings get me? Upgrade materials so I can fight the boss and have a better chance of beating without being frustrated. Because I didn't feel like I was doing enough damage to it, so I wanted to get some upgrades. So let's actually do that now. Alright, we can get another bingo here.
Oh yes, this is one of our more popular items.
Enemies direct hits. Enemies no longer reside in hacking. Reset the hacking mate. Okay, that's pretty good.
An impeccable choice. An impeccable choice. Satisfaction level.
Alright, let's try the boss again then.
Glad we could be of assistance.
Get a little bit more health. I don't know if that'll help me any though. Can upgrade this though. And that. Remember when you and Puffy used to be cool? I remember you two were like thick as thieves, you. Don't know what happened, you know, really. Ugh. God, it's fucking head cold. I feel so gross. Right, what do I want to bring with me? Sticky bombs, stasis net. Ugh. You're joking? I know, yeah, that's why I joked back. Alright, let's see if we can beat this thing this time. Can Diana be upgraded? Her hacking can be upgraded, and yeah, she has a few upgrades too. I've given her a couple already. In fact, I just gave her overdrive mode an upgrade. Oh.
When the garden keeper drops down on us, it almost makes me forget how to hack. It got dark right when it scurried up the walls, and I couldn't keep track of it.
All right. Next time that happens, we find it ASAP.
Alright, round 2. This is a very Dark Souls entrance to a fight.
Move, you! Mine's incoming! Watch out!
Can't move!
Coming!
That's a good start.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem. Watch out for his tail! Target prime for that! Be careful!
Right on.
Mine's incoming! Watch out! I think I cracked those mines!
Did you blow him up?
Yep! You lead it over here!
All right, Nathan's try. Let's try.
So that's why I need to use its mines against it. Oh, when it's close to them though.
Get ready! Shoot now!
You're going down. Leave the shooting to me. Tough one,
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete energy level lightning. It's up on the pillar. Lasers incoming.
see it. Never listen.
Fucking missile.
Right on. Yeah, let's do this.
I don't know if I'm doing any better right now, actually.
Be careful. Stop right there.
Leave the shooting to me.
Have a decoy. I feel like I've been tasing this thing's gooch for a very long time now.
Energy level climbing. It's up on the pillar. Lasers incoming.
See it. Never listen.
Get ready.
Oh,
I got him. Defensive right back.
Yeah, let's do this.
oh God, he just won't stay open. Gotcha. Got your asshole. Get in there.
It's on now. Take this. Now we're talking.
Oh. Yeah, that was a pretty tough fucking fight. Especially like sick and high. Remember, medicated.
We got another shelter license key.
I'm on it.
Keep that laser shooting for continuous damage.
Coke is medicine. No, but Dayquil is. Ugh.
Now we can go help Eight.
Yep. Let's go.
We're in a Robo Trippin' stream. Yup. On Dayquil and Zyrtec. I'm sure this like security system was like keeping her contained.
I can finally move again. Thank you. Are you okay? No. Well, not yet, anyway. And there really is no more time to spare. I must stop Edis.
Hello, this is Edis. I have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector. I will be sealing this area indefinitely.
Excellent time for the game to crash.
Have a wonderful day.
You gotta be kidding me. It's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
But Eight! Diana, give me your
Love
hand.
not being able to see anything. God damn, why is this game
Trust
fucking
memory to
falling
you.
apart now?
With it, you will learn how to stop Edis.
Well, we're missing this cutscene, I'm afraid.
Finish the task I started.
Hey, what are you doing? We gotta move.
It seems like it's very dramatic too.
We are forever.
Time's up. We're leaving.
Oofies, yeah. Hold on. Wait, and now it's working again? You piece of shit. You froze up just so you couldn't show me the cutscene? Right, we're gonna make a new save so I can go back and do that, I guess. How long ago was that last save, though? About 10 minutes ago. Okay, so that actually is right before the fight, because I spent about 10 minutes. I gotta fight the robot again. I wanted to go back to main menu, not exit the... Oh, God. Whole job was like lifted on that fucking Dayquil. Game is giving me a headache. Like, don't make me not like you because you're falling apart. Sick before starting the game, that I was. This ain't helping. Constantly, I've had to redo like most of the stuff I've played tonight because it crashes. I'm entering whiny mode. I'm beginning to wonder if it crashed again, actually. Oh, no, there it goes. It just takes a while for some reason. Let's try this again. I mean, we like that fight, right? We want to see it again. They explain on my suit as unlimited. I mean, there's oxygen in this base. We just keep it on because it protects us right now. But I don't know. I guess maybe it makes its own or something. I don't expect them to explain that bit if we do go out on the surface. Scorpion bought again. Yup, because the cutscene broke. I like the game is kind of falling apart. It's taking forever to load, and I'm on an M.2 drive.
When the garden keeper drops down on us, it almost makes me forget how to hack. It got dark right when it scurried up the walls, and I couldn't keep track of it.
All right. Next time that happens, we find it ASAP. Yeah, let's do this.
This time I've got practice, motherfucker. Oh. He's nothing to me. You know, this ain't gonna take nearly as long this time. And dead. Alright, we did it properly. Now let me see the actual cutscene this time, please.
Another shelter license key.
Alright, fingers crossed that it doesn't freeze up this time. Save the game. You can't save during the boss fight. Happens again, we'll just have to watch that cutscene on YouTube, I guess. Hey, Monty, Dart, I can report that I have had problems with many different Steam games doing similar things to what you have been experiencing. At this point, I've encountered every single problem you could possibly encounter with a video game, even some most people haven't. I once had a game crash, but not actually crash. That was during that awful Square Enix game. What was it called? The one where you play as the lady with the magic environmental powers. Literally, the game was crashed. It wasn't responding, but I could still play it. Or smoking, yeah. You guys remember that, right? Toward the end of it.
I can finally move again. Thank you. Are you okay? No. Well, not yet, anyway. And there really is no more time to spare.
Are you related to that girl from Resident Evil 9?
Stop eating.
You're in a similar situation. Don't crash.
Hello, this is Edith. I have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector. I will be sealing this area indefinitely. Have a wonderful day.
You gotta be kidding me. It's trying to trap us. We gotta get out of here.
But 8! Diana, give me your hand. I entrust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to stop Edis. Take it and finish the task I started.
Hey, what are you doing? We gotta move.
We can do this. We are ready.
Time's up. We're leaving.
We're downloading. Stop all the downloading. You spec'd out of asshole into special operator for a few days, huh? We were actually doing asshole math earlier, and we kind of came to the conclusion that everybody is at least 1% asshole in terms of biology. You like revisiting the spoken video? Was one of my best, actually. Ooh.
Once we gear up, we're leaving to deal with Edis. There's no way back to Earth unless we take care of it first.
Shelter license key authenticated. New functions
Congratulations, you can now have more
to the
playground
system.
space for some reason.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM Replicator Sigma now online and ready to serve.
We left 8 all by herself.
You know what? Don't worry about that. Let's play hide and seek.
Let's play hide and
She got over it real
Well,
quick.
this time.
Left my only friend. Want to play? He's learning to deal with the trauma. You're hitting the same place again.
Taking so long. You found me. You won't find me next time. I'll pick a super hard spot. We left 8 all by herself.
We promised her that we'd put an end to Edis.
Proper kid
No
brain.
time to mope. We gotta get moving.
Yeah. We'll stop Edis and rescue 8 no matter what.
You getting along okay with that janky bot with the funny dad hat?
They have a name, you know. It's Cabin.
They're like 2 peas in a pod.
They're really nice. They call me Little One.
Little one? They don't even call you by your name? How could a little chatterbox like you stay quiet for so long in storage?
It was easy. I was in sleep mode. And there was no one else to talk to either.
You were the only one in there?
I think so. I didn't see any other bots or humans.
Must have been lonely.
Lonely? I don't know about that, but it was pretty boring. That's why I'm glad I found you so quickly.
8 said Edis's mainframe is at the mines, right?
Yeah, I think so.
He has to go away. No, just tell her she went to the Shadow Realm. Where's Johnny 5? Wow, that's a... Is that a movie that can get a remake or a comeback, please? I liked that movie as a kid. Ooh, new stuff. How can you go to make enemies overheat more easily? Versus strike mode. Open nodes turn into heat nodes when... Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Might try that one. Node disassemble Johnny 5.
Our stamp board selection has
Yeah, Johnny... No, the second movie sucked. Yeah, agreed. First movie, that was great. Take a fresh save. And also got a new report to read. It's go time, the Terra Dome. First glance, there was a few people around than expected until I says there could be at least twice the number of people. Let me poke around so I can figure out. I gotta say, this game has some of the boringest, like, data reports that I've ever come across in a while. So much so I don't even bother reading them.
Alright. About time we hit those mobs.
You saw the Black Flag new game. Don't get your hopes up. I mean, it is just Black Flag, so it'll probably still be better than anything they made in a very long time, but we'll make up for all the shit they've done. Alright, let's see. Wreck that hits from enemies no longer reset. Meters. Oh. Right, on the next place. Black Flag is like a 7-10 game. I will, I'll be a bit more generous. I will say it's a solid 8.5.
Nice.
The last really good Ace. I will say that I thought Assassin's Creed Origins, one went in Egypt, was pretty nice. I mean, it wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. It wasn't like the next 3 would become. It still had some structure, and I actually kind of enjoyed the world it was in the most.
Is the mainframe, right?
But after that, it's when it really fell apart for me. I mean, it had already been bad beforehand. But that one was... The last one I kind of had moments where I enjoyed it. I'm not saying it's great. Like I said, I just mainly liked exploring Egypt in it. Origins had Cleopatra's nipples in it. Yeah, I mean, hey, if anything, it's got that.
Environmental optimization sequence in progress. Entering low gravity environment. Please proceed with caution.
Oh. Distance and air time of jumps and thrusters is extended in the reduced gravity of space. Hugh's overall movement speed is also slightly slower.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
Everything feels kind of floaty.
Yo, how's she talking to me? She literally talks like using her lips, and that wouldn't be passing through.
Hugh, I can see the Nexus Tower.
So that's where Edis is. It's pretty far off. Wish we had a shuttle or something.
We're not in the open world section of the game, are we? Okay, it doesn't look like it. You want to see more robot? The robot designs are quite good. They're like Resident Evil bosses, but made of metal instead of meat. Especially the bosses, I mean.
The tower's right there. We gotta take the long way around.
Never forgive Ubisoft for canceling the Prince of Persia Sands of Time remake. I think you and I Guy are the ones who agree the most on that one.
Nothing new, but ugh. Things sure feel different when the gravity shifts.
How's it different?
Well, my thrusters push us farther, but they're harder to control.
Seems like an upgrade to me.
How do we get more gravity when we're already on a gravitational body, the moon?
I bet we could use those platforms to get across.
Use your thrusters and see if you can make it.
Cute hair flip in the elevator. Well, you're gonna get all the best hair technology right now. Honestly, that actually is kind of impressive. There was a time chat where hair like that would have crashed. Even attempting it would have been impossible. It would have like completely 1 frame per second. In fact, it wasn't that long ago. Witcher 3 had like NVIDIA hair tech in it, and it made the game run like ass if you used it, and it wasn't anywhere near that good. Missiles. I like this. I like it a lot. Nomura sees these hair physics and cries. I mean, he can do them too. There's nothing stopping him. But do you want to wait 5 more years for Kingdom Hearts 4 to get those kind of hair physics? That's what's going to take.
Alone won't cut it. Let's look for another way. Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out!
Now it's my turn.
Be careful! Yeah!
Good.
Here it comes! Look out!
Right on! Stop skittering around!
Okay, right protocol. On standby. Linking the enemy. Look out!
Ugh. No. Keep what I got, actually. Why? Oh, I see.
Container? Okay. I can do the trick.
Perfect.
So I heard that there's a bit of a controversy around IGN's review of this game, Chad. Is that true? Did IGN do the usual IGN thing? And that they gave it a low score or something? That's got people upset.
Just doing my part.
Don't know or care about IGN. I mean, true. There's not really much to worry about them anymore. They're kind of like, but they're still like the only like big gaming related news site anymore. Like, who else do we have? They've all gone defunct. They gave it an 8. Okay, but is it which game was it? I heard that I heard that people were upset. So maybe it's that mouse detective game instead. I know there's something there that y'all. Need to get up here. I hear Disney songs. Yeah, you know what that means.
Where my daddy is. I want to climb up on his backpack. Walking around. Well, I don't walk around at all. He does the walking with his feet.
And my jetpack.
This is Luna singing the song, by the way.
How was everything tonight?
Good. We learned lots of choreography that I didn't know.
Lots and lots of choreography.
And I get to sing with a fake microphone. The sixth thing.
Oh.
And we get to bedazzle it.
So you're gonna be using the headset, but you'll have a fake one?
Yeah. You're dying and I need one of you.
Oh, they're talking about me and my sniffles.
Oh, do you need some tea?
Nah, I'm good.
I could use some as well. Because I was singing all night. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I told you that I would be back today for a stream, and then I forgot that I had a 3-hour dance rehearsal tonight. So that was a lie. I don't know. Hold on a minute.
The kitty desires attention.
Out inside the hallway, walking around on those, what do you call them? The feet.
We must seem so weird to animals walking on 2 feet. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You look so weird walking on your feet. My legs are required for pouncing, purring, making some biscuits upon you. What do you call it? Mommy.
That's what a cat do.
Up where you walk, up where you feed. Up where the things are all that I need.
Open the door. That's what you were for.
I'm not the whore. I am Luna.
Something's coming!
From Santa Monica.
We got sandworms.
Lucky is Ariel.
She's played Ariel before.
I have. I've made a lot of money playing Ariel, actually.
I think that was probably like the most popular Disney song for a very long time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a
Rehearsal was very good. I learned my choreography for 3 big group numbers.
Leave, wench! Vacate my path! Vacate my path!
Vacate.
Wench! Vacate my path!
Move. Oh, he's doing the
Vacate, bitch. Vacate.
Vacate my path.
Vacate my path.
It
Bitch,
should-
vacate my
It
path.
should be winch instead of bitch then. If you're,
Move, wench. Vacate my path. Vacate my path. Vacate my path.
thank you, Doctor.
Don't
Vacate.
step on the
Vacate.
I think it can detect.
Disney is in the chat. I could
No.
sing the song and we could see how long it is before they flag you.
Unless you're actually playing the actual song, you're usually pretty good. Oh.
I'll try hacking it.
Hurry!
I can just sing Disney songs that are apt for the situation that the character's in. Alright, so here we go. Hellfire, dark fire, burning in my sin. Oh, it's done.
Oh, I see how this works.
Fail supplies.
Probably not a fallen down here.
Be prepared. I feel like you need an
Next to
army
you.
for that song, though. You got a friend in me.
We're doing the trimmer
You got a
stuff.
friend in me. When the roll up right ahead and your miles in your mouth, rub your nice warm bed. Just remember what your old pal said, boy.
You got a friend in me. Oh, you got a friend in me.
Some people might be a little bit smarter than I am, big and stronger too. Maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. It's me and you, little girl. And as the years
Couldn't
go
just stop
by,
with digging, could you?
I don't think it normally attacks humans.
friendship will
Never.
never die.
I envision you riding into town on horse and carriage with the damsel I desire, and I say, disregard wenches, acquire coins.
Acquire coins, he says.
Gonna see it's our destiny.
Thank you, Doctor, for the $1
Randy Spewman.
who sings that song.
Yes.
It's hard to think of that one as a Disney song. But I
Hakuna
get
Matata.
what a wonderful.
What a
one.
wonderful phrase. Ain't no passing grade. That means no worries.
For the rest of your days.
It's our problem free.
Our philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
I'm just singing Disney songs that fit each moment that we're in with these characters.
They are. But that system's now what's tracking us.
Akuma Matata. Does that actually mean?
What's this? What's this? There's color everywhere. What's this? There's magic in the air. What's this? I can't believe my eyes. I must be dreaming. Jack with this. What's this? See, that works. Copyright speedrun challenge, exactly.
Wow, that.
Be prepared.
That's one right there.
Yes, our teeth and ambitions are bared. Be prepared.
Meanwhile, they have like Nazi stormtrooper hiding
Shining nuclear is tiptoeing nearer. And where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. Come at me, motherfucking copyright team. Come at me. I'm not scared of you. I've worked for you twice, Disney. Come at me.
Yeah.
You already paid me late one time. There. Actually, that's a lie. That was ESPN. Very late paying.
They didn't pay you nothing. Ooh. Dart is now shadow banned. I'm fine. I've probably been shadow banned for a long time. If that's even still a thing. Oh, I forgot to even have a rocket launcher.
I'm trying to think of like songs in Wall-E. They'd apply really well here. It's just like music.
Yeah, they said that old timey like movie he watches from time to time.
Yeah. It's My Fair Lady. That one.
Am I sick? I do have a head cold, so I'm very stuffy.
That one. One jump ahead the bread line, one sweep ahead the sword. I steal only what I can afford, and that's everything. One jump ahead of the lawman. These guys don't appreciate I'm broke.
A great song too.
I had such a crush on Aladdin when I was a little girl. Like such a big crush on him. Let's not be too hasty.
Move, you.
I can take a hint, gotta taste the facts. You're my only friend, Abu. Who? Those are all prostitutes singing to him in that section, too.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to know that, you know, as a child. They're like harem girls, aren't they?
Yep. They don't like him because he's poor. I've been parents except he hasn't got 'em. Gotta steal. What is it? Gotta eat to live, gotta steal to eat. Tell you all about it when I got the time. God, that shit is still in my subcranium. And it's never going away, I don't think. Like, I'm gonna be dementia senior aged singing that damn shit, knowing all the lyrics.
Not a bad fate.
Nobody knew they were prostitutes, so no harem was done. That was a very good show.
You packing up.
Thank God Dart likes Disney. If my girlfriend was singing Disney songs like that, I'd be like, we need to take a break, sweetheart.
Aw. There's no fun in your life, then. Not really, I'm just saying. Why would that be a red flag? Like, she doesn't even sing Disney that often. It's only when we want to make jokes about it. Usually she's singing other stuff.
I did come in singing the Little Mermaid song tonight because I was singing a lot.
Yeah, you're literally in a cabaret. You need to be singing.
Well, I have to think of another song to sing because the one song that I had picked out, which was Seven Nation Army by Postmodern Jukebox, they did that last year, and I don't want to copy anybody. So they're heavily considering Beneath the Mask from Persona 5 or Last Surprise or Life Will Change, and I can't decide which one I want to do.
Does he like listen to them all and like citing himself?
Yeah, no, I get to choose. So I'm having a really hard time.
Prices of like, oh, they're all good.
Yeah. And then I tried singing the Cyberpunk song again, but that one is just a little too synth heavy for the environment I'm singing in. You hate Disney? That's okay. A lot of people do not like
As a
it.
company, I'm not fond of them, but they do have some good movies.
Yeah,
Guess
so
we're taking
White
them
Stripes
all.
Seven Nation Army, the original, is amazing. I was going to do a jazz
around.
cover of it by a group called Postmodern Jukebox, where it's almost like a New Orleans blues dirge. It's really good. But somebody did that last year, so I don't want to.
I won't step on their
Yeah, I
toes.
don't want to step on anyone's toes.
Are they performing in the end of this year?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great cabaret.
They do have good movies, Doctor. You're right. Like they know. I was just having this conversation at rehearsal tonight. Like they really know how to pull on your heartstrings. They're masters at that. I always like the song, the love song in Robin Hood.
Never even seen that one.
Grow Fonder, I believe is it. There's a really good cover by this. He's like a mashup artist, and it's called Grow Fonder. It's really beautiful.
That lunatic came out of nowhere.
It's literally just called Love. Some of those old, like Disney love songs are great. Like so This Is Love from Cinderella is really really good.
Oh yeah,
I have that in my like jazz standards.
jazz.
Yeah, because it's really like 1930s style. They're like, oh, this is love. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is love. Oh, this is what makes life divine. All aglow.
She got honey buns.
Ooh. The key to all heaven.
Even though
is
it's
mine.
not a real fire,
Your heart has wings.
can't stop
Love.
watching.
I'll touch every
I bet
star
I'd watch
in
even
the
longer
sky.
if it were real.
You're checking to see which chapter I'm on. We just beat we freed the girl in the forest area, and then she got locked up again. So that's where we're currently at. We're in the mine.
She's so
Plus,
cute.
if it all goes up in
Kill it.
flames,
Smile.
She's meant to be. She's designed to be cute.
Oh, right. I forgot the shelter means a lot to them. I don't want to make them sad, so I'll stop then.
And You Feel the Love Tonight's a good love song as
Hey,
well.
Hugh, you said that I need to be more careful.
You think her jacket smells bad? She's not a human, so she doesn't produce BO.
But
What chapter
if
are
there's
you on?
something worse
Yeah, we're in the
than
mine
getting hurt?
currently.
that's some heavy thinking right there. Well, I'm not sure what to say.
This is a 30-year-old woman
Whenever
doing a
I
cute girl's
don't know
voice.
what to
Some
do,
of us
I
need to
offer
work, okay,
friends
Dr. Baby? I was
or
just saying to my
advice.
mom that, like,
For sure, you can
But
do it like a
sometimes
cute girl's
you
voice.
just gotta
can't
do
do-
what's best in the moment, you know.
Yeah.
no, I know.
Hey, Hugh.
I've also accepted that since I'm like
Humans
5'2",
and
I will play
different.
like
I
teenagers
get we were
in
made
theater,
differently.
like stage
Our
theater for a very
bodies,
long time
our
because of my height.
materials, Our functions?
Yeah, there's all that.
Surprised I haven't
but
changed her clothes. I only have one other outfit for her, and I'm fine with this
humans
one.
got a soul.
I like playing
And I don't?
Well, I don't know. Actually,
Yeah, some people just find their vocal
Wait a sec,
niches and
Where can I find one? It's not that hard to do, like, you need to put it in your nasal passage. Then you kind of raise the back of your tongue. And you ask a lot of questions with the way you're saying stuff.
that.
That's all there is to it. That simple, chat.
They're only halfway. The door out the road on the front like.
Pokemon
That's
territory.
more like Muppet voice.
Yeah.
Lucky Dart jinxed himself saying the sniffles will not last days. I mean, I've never had sniffles last more than a few days.
You once upon a dream. I know you, the gleam in your eyes is so familiar. I gleam and I know it's true. Visions are seldom all they seem. But if I know you, I know what you'll do. You'll love me once the way you did once upon a dream. Yeah, we got that in there too.
Nice.
That's Sleeping Beauty. I had to play her a couple of times. I wasn't tall enough to be Sleeping Beauty though.
Oh, she the tall one.
She's
New
tall,
training
yeah.
sim data has arrived.
She like
Be
5'10".
sure to give it a try.
Let us get a new bingo.
Triple bingo! Congratulations!
We drop
Okay.
bows on them hoes. Actually, we drop boulders on them hoes. Fuck what you heard. You feel me, mon.
Feel me, man.
You feel me, man?
How you gonna smoke the ganja when you got all that of? Thank you, doctor.
Talk with every day.
can't really do a Jamaican Wesker voice very well, especially with this nasally voice right now.
You just kind of do an Irish accent. You go brat brat.
Blot, blot,
Brat.
blot. I can't do the
Can you
roll.
roll your tongue?
I cannot roll R's.
Brat.
I've tried.
It's tricky. No Wesker, Ponda Riverman. Ponda man.
Hello, Dex.
God, do you remember Dr. Baby? Were you a fan of Major Lazer? I am still a fan of Major Lazer. Dex is here, everybody. Wanna come over on my lap? Here. Here.
You hated that assault rifle, had to go back to the pistol. The pistol just runs out of ammo too quick, but then again, the pistol does do more damage. But I do like that this heats them up quicker, so you can get the coup de grace on them. Also, you know who got us the premium soy sauce? Your director and his girlfriend.
Caitlin and Chuck?
Yep.
Oh, that's nice. You guys are.
Happy feelings all the time.
Don't get excavated. Okay?
We need to work on your jokes.
Major Lazer, the group that did Bubble Butt. I think so. They also did Hold Upon the Line, which I can't imitate because it's like a particular drum song. Beyonce sampled it for a bunch of remixes. I think she sampled it for Run the World. Girls.
Get to those buildings!
Easy for you to say.
Dex is reading chat. There's actually a cat that went viral for being on camera in a stream and looking like he was reading chat.
Come here, kitty.
Look! There's a mine here!
Maybe we can use it to trip up some bots.
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's use it on the Luna Digger! Now we're ready to zap some bots in place. Move, you!
Your chat.
You have to move around.
No, they should be able to.
See the kid. Around the World by Daft Punk is a great.
This game may be influenced by Horizon. I don't know. I mean, Horizon wasn't the first game to have big robots and, bright colors. Oh, that was some bullshit.
Night Beast.
Beast, you have a good night, dude. Pronounced coup de grace. I know, but I like saying coup de grace because it gets people to make that comment that you just made. You know, match for my Hannibal Lecter. I've used the Hannibal Lecter-esque mind games joke too many times.
X also likes to sit in this funny way. Cat.
Oh yeah. She likes to sit up like she's a human. Right, kind of screwed up and don't have the mind anymore, so I think I might be screwed here.
Long way.
Get ready.
Oh no, no.
Something's aiming at us.
And now she's sitting here.
Stay away from those dust clouds. Overdrive protocol activated. Look out for its targeting sensors.
Good job, King.
She doesn't know where she wants to go.
Stop skittering around.
Target prime for hacking. Just you. Watch out! There's more. Blinking the enemy.
You know what? Try a missile.
You're going down.
Move, you.
Stupid didn't want that thing.
We did it.
Dex just wants to be included. I'm gonna sit right in front of the chat with. Yeah, I forgot I have like a shield thing I can use now too.
Nope. Nope. Right in front of the chat is
Nope,
where she
that's where
wants
she
to
wants
be
to be.
right now. I want to be in.
Right, so there's a ban on human-like
Hold on.
androids on Earth.
Does this mean that someone's controlling Edis?
8 never told us that.
Well, if that's true, this may not end at Edis.
You are just wishing that.
Just smacking you with it.
No, I'm just worried she'll not go.
Good job, King. Back up.
Be careful.
Check. Take this.
Terminators, close enough. Oh, there you go. I didn't even notice. Wrong button.
Sweet. That'll make a solid footing.
Containers are pretty useful, huh?
Over there.
Next, I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth.
Move, you.
Nowhere.
Anyone else feel a boss fight coming on?
We'll definitely be fighting this thing at the end of this level.
Play for a little while if you need to finish it up.
No,
'cause
I can't. I'm not finishing the game tonight.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing at my regular time.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hang out with you.
I'm gonna play my.
You'll play your game some?
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course it's okay.
I'll play it while we watch Game of Thrones, though.
Yeah, but I'll let you play it a bit, and because I need to like rest up a little bit too. And then we'll come in there, and hang out.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah. I'm gonna go play.
You're gonna go play? You are addicted.
I love it. It's fun.
She's really into the Tomodachi Life game, chat. No shame in it. Apparently a lot of people are. Got the Animal Crossing virus.
It's just like Mad Libs plus Animal Crossing and or Stardew Valley.
It scratches a lot of itches.
It does. And it's relaxing. It's really soothing for me to do while I'm like wetting, like in between when my brain needs a break. Been good. And there's a little version of me and Dart, and we just got married yesterday.
Oh yeah, we got married in game.
It's, you know, art imitating real life.
Exactly.
We're like 10 days
And
out.
hopefully we can go on the Italian vacations like they did.
Yeah, right.
Actually, we're only 9 days out now, I think.
See the date because Dex is sitting in front of it.
But he will never know.
I'll show you guys on my stream. We'll play Tomodachi Life on my stream, like a soothing game. I just have to make a visual thing on, you know, have to make my little pixel arts for you, and that just takes a little bit of time and planning. We are not married just yet. We are getting married in 9 or 10 days. I don't know what time it is.
Not too much longer. Then we'll be hitched.
Yeah, May 2nd is when we get married.
That long.
On Beltane, that's right. That was sort of an accident.
It's like a Celtic holiday, right?
Yeah, it's May Day. It's for like it's to celebrate spring. Yeah, we're excited too, Sean. My wedding ring is gorgeous. Arrived not long ago, and his arrived. It's a little bit it's a little small for him.
I might need to use a, well, it fits. It just doesn't go over my knuckle very well, and Lucky would struggle to put it on during the ceremony.
So we're probably gonna have to use a prop.
So I'm gonna get a prop gold-plated ring just to use during the ceremony.
And then take it off, and then slip the real one on when we have like a quiet moment. Which luckily happens right after the ceremony. Yeah. The way they arrange it. It's really cool. The way our venue does it is we get taken right into a bridal cottage right after we leave, and so we just get a few minutes by ourselves with appetizers. They put them out. They put out snacks for us.
Oh yeah.
And then.
Hell yeah! Especially we got good appetizers.
And then we get to go right out around a fountain and do our first dance immediately. So it's like right after.
We'll need to do some practicing in that again soon.
No, let's just sway. I don't want to do anything fancy.
No, I actually do want to practice.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like to do a full, like, good couple hour practicing on it.
Okay.
Okay. Where to next?
Yeah, we can have a little dance rehearsal. I had one tonight. Might as well.
Yeah.
We're dancing to an orchestration of the Lon Lon Ranch theme, actually. So it's a nice, simple waltz, actually.
Got it.
Boop.
Boop.
Jaden said tonight that she noticed I got my boop in the show,
it's
and that she laughed, and that her boyfriend was like, "Why are you laughing?" And she was like, "You don't get it."
How could he?
He couldn't. That's why it's sort of a weird thing, but.
Lucky works a boop into all of her plays.
Yeah, it's a little fun thing I do. Like Owen Wilson puts "wow" into every single movie, then I do this. Boop. Or I boop myself. I find a way to boop something. That's my little.
She mentioned boop in a Dart comedy.
Tell me when it's go
I did.
Okay?
It was during the love scene, and the guy is telling me that he's not hitting on another girl, and I'm calling him on his bullshit. And he goes, I have 1 or 2 girls I know to say hello to, and my response to that is, hello, me a-hole. And so I went, hello, me a-hole. And it worked really well.
Let me guess. Edith built these damn worms.
And then made Chris laugh too, because everybody at the theater knows about it.
Yeah. Everyone knows your signature.
It's such a thing. Like when somebody was pretending to be me on stage once for a Shakespeare show where we were like switching our, identities to fool people in a clever ruse, as Shakespeare characters are wont to do. She booped the character to pretend to be me.
Yeah. That's only the second play you're in, so I'm surprised she caught onto it that quick.
Talk about bad timing.
Buffy and Charms are almost
Step out of
twins. The perfect
vault
boop.
and into this mess.
We do boop and beep.
I'm having fun.
Buffy and I.
I may not remember anything before the vault.
She strikes me as a booper, this one.
God,
We get to go
man.
so many places.
Oh, God. It makes me want a little daughter.
That's what people are saying about this game.
About that globe. There's all these lines all over it. Isn't that annoying for the
Now we
people
need you to
who
get
live
into
there?
a movie with
Actually,
Owen Wilson so he
those
can
lines
react to my
aren't
boop with a
really
wow.
lines.
That
They're just
would be a very satisfying. Like I could
humans
literally
spent
die
centuries
Wow.
making those
happy
lines.
with my career
Can't
right
grab
there.
them all
Does he still do the
into
wows,
this
though?
song.
Wow. Swapping identities so she stoops to Charmsy. Do you know that play, She Stoops to Conquer?
No, I do not.
That's what he's playing on. Chef, you're so smart. Cordelia was a little girl, she'd be like Diana. Oh, that's cute. Future Dartigan and Charmsy kids confirmed. I'm down.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Seems like an idea.
Darted babies. What Dartlets?
I mean, no, that's not.
Dartlings?
No.
Dartlings.
Let's not do that to them.
Young Dartlings. Dartigan.
That's something they would never forget.
Charmsigans. We would be awesome parents.
We'd make them cringe so much.
We also have you. You two are all our children. I was actually told by the young lady who saw the play, who noticed my boob. She is 20 years younger than me, and she said that watching me make out on stage was like watching her mom make out with her weird. And I was like, oh man, I'm officially old, where I've like made a younger person uncomfortable with them like watching me kiss them.
Oh,
Little Charms is? I'm open to making a Little Charms with Dartigan, but it would also be a little Dartigan too. It would be a Dart of Charms.
Half of each.
A Charms again.
Yeah.
It's a nest of dartlings. How long has it been under the town?
Glad we could be of assistance.
Well, you did say young whippersnapper.
Got burn the hive.
You look good for 70, Lucky. Don't worry.
We should all be that lucky.
Actually, the lady that I did my play with, who played my mom, she just turned 70, and she is gorgeous. Like, I hope I look as pretty as her.
She's good at making herself look worse in the play, though.
Yeah, they kind of uglied her up for it, but like she is a very pretty lady.
She's good at making her face go slack.
Yeah, we both kind of morphed our faces, I've been told. Hey, young whippersnapper as a joke. No comment. It says a group of darts is called a throw visit, while Charms is a group of goldfinches. Interesting.
Assuming Charms is like some kind of bird thing, and throwing visit is y'all just some blokes playing darts.
I found the other day that Josh Darwin is 36. Since you know my parents are in their 70s. Sounds like that day close one.
No, it's not been all night actually.
There's so many interesting words for groups of things, like a murder of crows.
Yeah, I think we have something for about everything.
A pod of dolphins. A school of fish.
Be careful.
Bunch of incels. We're throwing birds now. We're dancing. We're dancing to the orange. She said pew pew.
Pew pew.
I love it. That's such a little kid thing to do. Yay.
going down.
Faster, stronger. She says pew pew a lot. I love her. I used to love that harder, better, faster song. Daft Punk in general, just so good.
Yes.
My favorite was always Digital Love Song. Like last night, I had a dream. What's a good one? Why don't you play the game? Watch Interstellar 5555. Yeah, we should do that.
It is all that's the anime thing, right?
We should do that on the honeymoon.
Yeah, like we did a video.
Yeah, we'll do that on our honeymoon.
Good job. John, take this.
And Perfect Blue. That one might not do on the honeymoon. Maybe do that one another time. I feel like Perfect Blue is kind of like
Too much.
creepy and scary.
I don't know.
I like horror movies.
I like them too.
We'll probably watch a lot of stuff. There's nice TVs there and stuff.
Oh yeah, TVs everywhere.
Oh, I can't wait. We're gonna have so much fun.
Too long though for now.
I'm really looking forward to the wedding, but I'm even more looking forward to just getting away with you.
Yeah, that too.
Can you sing I Got Rhythm? I can. I need to listen to it though.
Overdrive protocol activated.
Red robots are kind of annoying.
I owe you.
Move, you. You, now.
Take this.
Oh, there's more.
It's laser shooting up.
Well, fuck it.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
He's just shooting to me.
Be careful.
Right on. Take that.
Who knows?
Now it's my turn.
Laser shooting up.
John, now, Tin Can. Take this.
Hacking potential complete. Look out.
I owe you.
What's the game? This is Pragmata. It's a brand new Capcom game that came out. It's pretty good. It's got a pretty solid combat system in it.
Here.
Oh, she's gonna bite the chip. Put strange things in her mouth.
Somebody asked me. I imagine that.
Someone did. What was it? Whoever asked for a song thing. What was it again?
It was I got rhythm.
I got rhythm.
Okay, here it is. Okay. Days can be sunny with never a sigh. Don't need what money can buy. Birds in the trees sing their day full of song. Why shouldn't we sing along? I'm dipper all day, happy with my lot. How do I get that way? Look at what I got. I got rhythm, I got music, I got my man who can ask for anything more. I got daisies in green pastures, I got my man who could ask for anything more. Old man trouble, I don't mind him, you won't find him round my door. I got starlight, I got sweet dreams, I got my man who could ask for anything more, who could ask for anything more. And now there's a chorus singing.
Yeah. Or if Assassin's Creed 4 remake came out, you will send it, or the original game is enough. Oh, which one is Assassin's Creed 4 was the one set in France, right? I've already seen that one. So that had to be a full remake and like reimagining of it somewhat.
I realized it's the woman beside him. I thought it was from the game. Thank you.
I mean, it can work in there. Teaching the girl to sing.
If it was playing while somebody was like mass murdering in slow motion, then it would be perfect. Yes.
Ugh. Merci beaucoup.
Of course, anytime. I'm happy to sing any song requests for you.
Assassin's Creed 4 is Black Flag. Oh, so the French one came out after Black Flag, right? But yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting to see, because if it's the same exact game with the same exact plot, there's no reason for me to go back and resend it, because it's just gonna be the same video, unless I just really want to like torture myself. But I will play it. How about that? I will play it for you. Did I send the DLC of that game? No.
Excuse me. You can't spell Assassin's Creed without ass, and titty.
Ass, 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 and titties.
Beautiful.
Ass, titties, titties, ass, and titties. Ass. That's an actual song, by the way.
Basically what the dance move is for the song. Ass and titty.
Ass and titty,
titty, ass, titty.
It's like early internet shit.
I remember that.
Oh.
Anyway, I must go. My island needs me.
Your island needs. You've been away from it for a while. Well, it's always a pleasure to have you on the stream.
See you in a bit. You sure you don't want any tea?
No, I'm good. I'll be in there, and I'll be done with this soon.
All right.
So, chat, how many of you think will I be able to finish this game tomorrow? Does anyone know? I feel like there's not too much left, but these levels are pretty long, so who knows? No reason to buy a console these days. Hey, that's the argument I make.
It's on now. Take this.
Can't be bothered dealing with the PC specs. You actually, it's one of those things that people think you have to deal with a lot on PC. You don't. If you want, you just get a Steam Deck these days. Oh, we got box movement puzzles. Classic. Never liked.
Hello, mining site. Look at all these containers. I wonder if they're all filled with limb.
The material inside seems fresh. Nothing refined like lunafilament.
Figures. More moon dirt. I was hoping we could take some back to the shelter.
There are new storylines for Edward's new officers added for Resync, plus new storylines for Blackbeard and Mary Jade. So not really much is being added to it then, I guess. Tell your wife you're talking about earlier. I thought the girl singing. No, you're fine, man. She also we're still like a week or so away from being man and wife. Like it's May 2nd, we're gonna be married, but no, she's fine. She understood you didn't know. That happens sometimes in live streams. What am I attempting to do here? Oh. Modern day segments have been replaced with riffs that explore alternate timeline scenarios. So they're actually removing stuff from it. So it's actually less than what the original game was. There's like, what if some bullshit that isn't canon happened? That's like, no, that's not good. I don't think that's smart. That's Ubisoft once again fucking things up. Get well soon. I'll be fine. I'll blow my nose a lot tomorrow.
To ensure safety, access to this storage area is restricted to authorized personnel only. Guards, please remove our uninvited guests.
Stop skittering around!
Here it comes! Look out!
Good job, kid. It's my turn. Got him.
Careful!
Oh, that's new.
What the hell's that shield?
I think it's an EM defense system. It's trying to protect the others. Ugh, my passive is disabled.
Tennis again?
No, it's jamming me with the shield. Look out! Something's aiming at us. Overdrive protocol activate. Ah!
Check. Take this!
Look out for its targeting sensor. Be careful. Hiding potential increased.
Get some! Step off! Right on!
We did it!
Ugh. Tough fight. Gotta say, the combat in this game is really good. Really good enemy aggression too. I don't really like this box moving puzzle area though. That's kind of shit.
I was hoping we'd find this.
Dr. Herman is the true Higgins brought his daughter's biometric data into the uh-oh. Gonna be like a dead girl who got brought back to life as an android. His only daughter Daisy stayed on Earth when he moved to the moon. Maybe I wonder if he'd bring her data here. Interesting.
So the doctor had a daughter.
Daisy.
Daisy, huh? You know, as in the song that
When I
Hal
got the
sang.
stop code from 8, I also got some data from her memory. Dr. Higgins made us both to help with his research.
So he's the one that...
Steam Dock is not available in Saudi Arabia. The only thing available is PC. The cheapest one is... Okay, I can understand then in certain areas of the world where PC might still be kind of expensive. Don't blame you there. You're really out. Super, you have a good night, man.
Got it!
Yeah? What? The guitar just played on its own? Yeah, we have a ghost playing music in our living room. Maybe a I'll come take a quick look. The guitar, Lucky's guitar that is hanging on our wall, played a note all by itself, just hanging on a wall with no one around it. So ghost confirmed.
It's on now. Take this.
Of course I'd check if there's ghosts in the house. That's cool as shit.
Use this to heat baddies up, then burn them down.
Oh, fucks. I don't want to fight you right now.
Missile spotted.
Guess I got to, though.
Hugh! Break its shield.
You're annoying as fuck. This is like fighting that dude in Metal Gear Rising. Fucking invincible. Oh.
Now you like this.
Careful, they're hot. Missile spotted. Hugh, knock.
Take this.
Dick is branching out. It's the act. Yeah, you're right. He's evolved. He sounds nothing like he used to when I found him. You talk about me and my voice? Yeah, we got a different voice act. No. I used to use one very crappy audio setup that made my voice sound different. I also edited it differently and spoke differently because I didn't think people would listen. I also sound very sick right now, so I'm going to sound different than normal. But no, it's a combination of me learning to use my voice better, using better equipment, using better audio editing. Shit. Fuck. Can't see those shields or any shields like them in any game without thinking of that bit. I know, right? Well, you think of Reinhardt from Overwatch? No. For that guy's shields, because he's got 4 of them in a grid like that, I'm thinking of Sundowner from Metal Gear Rising. He's very unique in that regard. Oh. really dragged this to a halt with box moving, didn't they?
More containers with panels. That seems like your kind of thing.
Why?
I mean, it's all hacking and puzzles and stuff, right?
No. Matrix code conversion isn't a puzzle. I have to analyze and then substantiate the underlying...
Okay, I get it.
Oh god. Gonna be one of those moments. Go to bed, it's after midnight. I want to like get to the next like stopping point, you know, the checkpoint. And I'm currently breaking my brain. Bobo Sam and Sundowner were unique boss fights. I played that game when I was 8 years old, not recommended for current 8-year-old. I mean, no, I think that's a perfectly good 8-year-old game. Didn't help me. One more.
Got it.
All right, now we're cooking with some kind of fuel. Good 8-year-old game, bro. From how disgusting disturbing that game was, I don't know. If maybe to me as an 8-year-old, it wasn't that bad. Good, but I saw some. You know, I was watching R-rated flicks as a 5-year-old. But I don't know. Outside of like a few like kind of like gory moments, it's fine. Call your parents, look how cool it was. I think that was the right call. What did that do to help? What did that help me accomplish? Nothing. It only helps me get that fucking chest. No way I can make that jump. Above you? No, I'm looking for where I need to go. I know there's like a little collectible up there, but I'm not really that concerned with it. Move these anymore. Move that. Wait, what am I? I'm being stupid. See exactly what I gotta do. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, there we go. Salt. You're tired and the dayquil isn't helping? I mean, clearly. But I'm just trying to get to the next actual, like, get back to, like, your base moment. That way I don't have to do all this stuff over again when I play it tomorrow. Just so happens it gave me a shit ton of puzzles to do.
Can't wait to try that new training sim.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
That's all I needed. Chapter 4 is all puzzles, 5 is short, 6 is all action. Makes sense. So I should be able to finish this tomorrow then, if that's kind of like all short stuff.
Hey there, Hugh. Phew, that was a lot of container moving.
Tell me about it. This chapter 4, I believe so.
With this, I'll catch butterflies, birds, and maybe even a cat.
You do that.
Phew, that was a lot of.
Why is this girl always around with this cyber Halo agent? Because she's like an android and she hacks for us.
All those containers wasted on piles of dirt.
She's also plot space, important.
Strange, huh? I wonder where all the refined lunafilament got to.
Maybe Edis is using it to make more bots.
You know, you're probably right.
It doesn't make any sense that it would disappear like that.
We gotta knock some sense into Edis before it burns through it all. Turns out there are not many catbots on the moon.
I know, but there should be. Did you know animal bots can function on the moon, just like me?
Are you for real? Talk about a waste of R&D.
No, it's not. Cats walking on the moon would be cute, but they probably don't want to walk around here.
Didn't you have any human friends hanging around here at the cradle?
I'm not sure. I don't remember. Maybe if I did have a friend, I wouldn't have ended up in the vault.
Hey, don't worry about it. There's a ton of people on Earth. And I'm sure you'll meet a bunch you like, and maybe a few you won't.
Okay. I can't wait!
Alright. That is a good stopping point, chat, because I am a sick boy. And gotta get my rest in. But I think we might be able to finish this game tomorrow. So, check back in for the finale, I guess. If I can hit it. But you've all been amazing, and I thank you for joining me and, like, sitting through, another stream of me sniffling and snuffling my way through it all. Hopefully that wasn't too gross. And thank you for any super chats, kick donations, gift subs, Twitch primes, all that bits, all that wonderful stuff. Thank you very much. The Dino Crisis video is coming to Patreon very soon. I finished up my writing on that today, so as soon as I can, I'll be recording lines for it. Gotta wait for my nose to clear up a little bit so it doesn't sound too nasally. But that's coming soon, so become a Patreon member today if you feel like it, or just join my free Discord. It's up to you. But Dino Crisis 3, not right now. It's Dino Crisis 1. Gotta get through that one and 2 first. But you all have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be feeling a little bit better. Peace, everybody.